And all our discussion will be around the profession. We are saying we are not transfer. How do you want to do it? In what way do you do it?
A second. Please. I'm doing my way, sir. Test transmission. Blockchain.
All right. How are we seeing it? And how do we revolutionize the landscape? Because the area is due to what we do. Now let's come to the professions. How are we seeing it as LSD or as young professionals? How are we seeing it? Let's look at issues that will change different things. How do we do it? How do we do it? You might not idea how to do it. Please. Please. Somebody asked me. Yeah. Everybody who does you should do this. We all agree on that. How do we think on the how we should we are going to find. We need to tell us. It's a living information. On our platforms. How do we see it? Everything is fine. Eh? If you stay here, if it's no, say no.
No.
Okay, how do you want it to go?
Thank you very much. So, you're all aware of some of the issues that go on the platform. For me, I think we stay a lot, handle a lot, and discuss a lot on the background rather than facing the challenge platform. So, there are rules. Unfortunately, I think these rules are consistently shared on the platform or the perpetrators to know the rules and then they know the particular rule when you flout these rules. So I think a way forward will be for the admins of these platforms to rules. Maybe you can become tenants on the platform that when you join, or maybe you're already on the platform, these are the rules. When you break them, you be suspended maybe for 2 weeks. You come back and then you break them and And then, so this one wouldn't have to be referred to the faculty. If you make them maybe the third time, then you refer to the faculty for further action. I remember, Chairman, we had an additional committee meeting, and then I raised the issue. And then I was told that when the person was confronted, he shifted to the institutional platform, which is not administered by LSD. And for me, I think we should still be able to enforce our use in the maybe in collaboration with the scope of the institution, because before you become a member of GhIS, there are 3 different, either you are LSD member, QS member, or PS member. So if by LSD you get to be a member of the GhIS, then you become a representative of the LSD division. So anything you do, LSD will be seen in that light. So if a member is representing the division, I think the leadership of the division will to spoke and then take the necessary measures, right? On this, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Good proposal. Yes. Yes, motion. Thank you, Mr. Shaman. Sorry, I feel. Okay, so I think regards to our platforms, we should do well to remind ourselves the reason for being on the platform. We all, as a nation, want to nationalize the landscape. I believe it's for the same purpose that we all join the platform, actually for opportunities to discuss about ourselves, how we can go to our profession. But sometimes I said that the sentiments are someone may draw up an issue that's worth discussing, but due to some previous experience that someone has already had, the discussion is skewed towards a different direction, and then eventually becomes more of a debate. Meanwhile, the real issue will be there. And then I think going forward as professionals, if you don't really have a solution to the issue that we are discussing, and you had a previously bad experience, it's best you keep it cool, listen to those who have knowledge about it. And then we all share ideas, but if someone raises a solution, you realize another person comes and counters what one has raised. It becomes one of those things. Eventually, you're not going anywhere. So I think going forward, we should all do well to remind ourselves, why are we on this one? First place, how can we promote our mission? I think that should be able to put that in discussions. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, I once saw somebody posted something there at the transport board. And in fact, I know the person, and I was disappointed. I can't believe that maybe you are taking 1 person or 2 people, but a lot of people are on that. And you will think that you are someone, but somebody will lose trust in you. I just saw it happening for me. That's applying the business. So I just want to remind us. I would also want to suggest that instead of the core subject, the heart of so some of the time we also plan ourselves by creating other what we call other knowledge for ourselves. This Muslim intelligence courses like communication, deep communication very well. You know how to do things because you can writing alone can solve somebody, but not the way you solve, but the way you write it. The way you agree or you connect yourself. So some of these things. Now our specification deals with some of those Muslim intelligence, communication, and other practices now, so that we can utilize it because this can be technology, which we have a lot. It could be by human resource, it could be also other things. So you also do planting where it will help us. And then more of these human resource courses. Guidance. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that. I've been following the discussion on the plan. We can have a lot of discussions. And then I kept saying, let us get policy to manage it. And now let's keep increasing on the plan. And people with different understanding of issues, coming from different backgrounds, who want to express it in different ways on the platform. And social media platforms, sometimes when you post someone's screenshot and it will be everywhere. We are trying to get onto the Facebook, the LinkedIn, and the other platforms active. I think this one's the information goes global. Nobody can really control it. With all the things that my other colleagues are saying, if you don't get a policy in place to do that, it becomes very difficult. You delete someone's post, then it becomes why did you delete my post? Chairman can instruct, delete this person's post, remove that person. I want authority, the person will be deleted as the IT committee. Now, if there's a policy that we all go by, everyone sees that there's a policy written down. We all know that we go by this policy. When you do this, you are subjected to this sanction. Then when it is applied, nobody will hold IT committee chairman or the committee members or even ESCO that you have removed someone or suspended someone from that platform. You may hold CPBs talk about all of these things. The people you are targeting most likely will never attend those CPBs. But if you have a policy, whether you read it or not, and you go out with it is applied to you. So that is, I think, what a lot of other organizations are. But social media, yes, it can be very positive, but then it can also come up with very negative things, both about the person posting and about the institution itself. So the earlier we consider having that, the more safe of the institution. Thank you very much. That's very, very important. Getting very, very. I'm not able to stand those ones. I remember there was one or two concerns on the platform. Countering each other, you have to come in and put have a problem. Any institution or anybody gets to that person, not on our platform. You have to believe that leadership has the power to ask them because it is in the policy, the president will guide us. But when we are president, efforts, we need efforts, get prepared to share ideas. So if somebody is don't that person. Control on. Some control on the platform. Yes, a lot of control. When I put on notice, especially now, we move to yes, thank you, Chair. I'm speaking as a Nigerian, not a president. I'm speaking as a Nigerian and a member of the police. Sometimes when you step back, you are the position where I am. You show people, I would say, just the kind of accords that you get from the past president. If you turn your legs or your head, you cannot turn. It is then I get worried, especially when it's come from my own backyard. So sometimes I ask myself, Is it only land surveying that is having that problem? The other divisions, don't they have sex problems? And do they expose themselves like we do? These are the questions. Sometimes some of the things that we put on the platform should not even leave LSD. They become too personal. If you have issue with an institution, you don't bring those issues up. And even if you have issue with an institution or somebody who gives you food, you don't go about saying anything about that person. Because if he gets the food out, you block it. I think sometimes they not go down on behalf of probably I'm working there, everybody knows that. That's it. On the platform, initially, like my chairman said, initially we didn't have the digital platform as the policy needs of language. But now it has become an accepted medium for communicating membership. So because of that, we are developing policies to cover, and those ones will cover LS definitions as well. And very soon, in a matter of few days, ESCO will issue the license. Professionally, need to sit down and plan what we do. It is not about busy. I want to do this, I want to do this. We all acknowledge. I'm sure a lot of you here who have been before me. I called yes, in general of policy. I called at 767. I call it demonic act. That's what I refer to in quotes. Because I feel that it is an act that has not making the lands to be good. If we have the kids, you will that. Strategize. That will take us anywhere. If we as a we feel strongly that we need to have an authority, we need to have something for us to do. That what we are using will never it costs money. Let me use this again. There was an incident that happened in an area I will not mention. And then I said, just came, I was so I said, then there was a military guy. He said, yes, then I asked him now. He said, once it has come out of your mouth, you cannot do it. I won't be able to do it. So if we want to use it is a matter of planning, and when the time arrives and you want to execute it, it's actually a plan for it. You call your police, you put the post of and you call your police, and your police outside, and you're trying to apply this. The person will rather come on the platform and refer to you as a princess land to the yes, a princess land to the not perfect on my word. You refer to me as a princess land to the because you get something. What you do. The platform, MPPs, NBC, the chiefs, and all those things. You keep on coming empty because of the work that we did was the wrong work. And at first we didn't take it. So please, we should be our keepers, but we should take our nothing. Whether it's people interest in us. And that is why some of us are doing our money. want to learn. If you want to do something, you should strategize. But when we are doing it, I don't think. Thank you very much. That we need to change approach. Which is that what I would say is that we try to speak to the conscience of people on the platform. I don't know whether they are listening. If they are, they are fine. If they are not, then I also hold a position that we need to develop a policy. But I think in the interim, there should be some rules of engagement on the platform. Now, we need to change our approach and how we improve. It looks like we're just talking and talking and talking, speaking to the conscience of people and hoping that people will change. If we go by that, I can bet you that people will not change. We still have those comments that we are not expecting to have on the platform. On the platform. We need to change. We need to have a way. We need to set the boundaries. If we don't go beyond the boundary, the way should be cracked. So, Chairman, we have to stop speaking to the conscience of people and set the boundaries and have a way. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. What do you want us to do? Our own black is. Thank you, Chair. I was asking myself, this discussion concerns the black, discuss other things. And looking at the number that is here on the platform, certainly, if we don't also move this up, that's out of our discussion here. This was some of the issues that came out. The rest we don't have. Just like as usual, we meeting our pictures as the conference goes on. So if somebody is not here, unfortunately, some of the pictures would carry stories. At least so that we know where we are, what is happening. So I also going to suggest that what we agree on as correcting the things that we see, we should also let the others know. The other part that concerns me, which is our ethical part, the ethical part of our profession. I agree that if you handle or encounter any situation, what we share with us, be it cost of paying or something else, without mentioning the clients, to be very specific. Sometimes I see that in some of our postings, it's really exposing our clients. You could have still shared the experience you had in that particular work or encounter without necessarily exposing. Some of us might be good to do that. So I ask myself, that should be careful because let me say, I engage Barua, engage the person available, and he or she puts my some details on their app would that be okay? I think we should also do this. You can let us learn the lessons you're going through it. How do you do this now? So thank you. Thank you very, very much. So yeah. All right, so as for my policy, go to the coalition. The coalition is represented also. We are going to work toward our serious come together. So if you see people do your issue for Christ, and then those of us who are not there, we will from them. Right from now, always, we will put up, come on, show you that show me things. What is going on? Then on the follow-up to give this information, ethics. How has it been? If I saw the profession, do you think we are doing the right thing? Both lines of years, officials of years, the other side. How is it going? Are we on the right path? Because I believe some lines of years will have to do officials of years. Officials of years have to do lines of years. The other side of this, the profession. I always believe that all the three people are kept to the profession policy. We expect the same. You don't all get the same policy. The ethics. It's a big problem we are having, but sometimes it's not hard. If you are a 16 plus, the reason stress. Hello, is there a master? You as a lawyer, we say the profession is for all of us, and the way we go about it, when you go to run it, the next person. One is, it's the same point we are all establishing. Why should we establish it? He established it without getting the good. Shouldn't happen. It's happening. It is happening. But then we'll work on that, see how this will balance. Now, there's one thing I want to ask you. I don't know who is going to answer this question. I believe all of us are all concerned. They can say so what does it? And help us. Because all is not our concern. Oh, please, let me hear a response. If you're not getting the voting, yes, please, let me know. It's really possible. Thank you, sir. I think this is a very good opportunity for us because there have been a lot of misconstruction about the surveillance. The bill is regulating surveillance. Regulating surveillance. So it has to do with establishing a council that will regulate how surveillance people do their work. Please, let's get this. It's not about land surveying, it's not about evaluation and listed surveying or whatever. It's not about that is for GhIS. Even though it's GhIS that is pointing that when the act is passed into law, it's not GhIS. You only have representation on all of us see that when you are around, when you walk around, you see our friends with different talents. Doing their work, doing what I want. How they do it, for the act will regulate who practice surveilling the done. If somebody does the wrong thing, as we speak now, GhIS, I don't promise that place. Every time we have the act, the bill come into so that is the level of the bill. It is not about changing people position on anywhere or profession. So please let's take our time and read the clauses in the bill that will be able to be very meaningful. Now, what we have now, you know that this bill has taken close to about 20 years, right? Yeah. So, but now, last session, you tried for team, last commission, then GhIS, and then the legal continuous form the team. Because it will become to and fro. You said it there in the comments, you said the comments and elements. So last commission realized this, and then we started after that. Say that okay, that would mean all the stakeholders active. So if these are your comments, these are our, and in that way we were able to break what you call it, the lawyers from the attorney. So now God gives you the house, taking our comments. I think it's the least. Unfortunately for us is that where we are now, it takes a lot of money to have this best pass. Where we are now, we want to push, whether it is making the things or the other. If we still go, we will still have a new parliament. If we don't take care, we have to start. So we are hoping that at least where we are, the process and all those things, the candidate, the beginning one, it's just from there to go to cabinet and cabinet. So please, I will believe that we should also, it is in our own interest. No, we shouldn't take it like somebody here is more LS than others. There shouldn't be anybody here who is more LS than others. And one last thing, this is one of the levels. I get one or two engineers and I'm good to go. So it is my profession. And I'll do everything to prepare that profession. And I'm sure everybody here will also do that. So please, let's look at the document in front of us. We should not be listening to what other people say about the thing. It is everyone. Yes, all of us, you can follow them to us. So please, let us follow so that we have this as no. Thank you very much. So, anyone was
Thank you, Chairman. About the Islamic Council, I have this lesson that started some 20 years ago. I want to believe that the last time we took a look at the documents about this, times have changed. I don't know whether it's time for us to revisit that document, get ourselves ready. Sure. Otherwise, if it's a class going to go anywhere,
it's been operational. But this time, I think I would have called for some review also. Those kinds of change. I see a lot of people here, especially the young ones. They don't even know what type of news, whether it is blue or. So I think that is time, if it is possible, we get a team to bring it out again for everybody to see what is in there, so that if there are some changes that we propose, into the.
Very much for reaction. So the others in the other division who have their bills regulating their profession individually. Are we also going to have something like that, regulating the land survey or the geographic engineers? It's independent of the general survey council bill.
Good question to all of us.
I'm not trying to answer this question. As I said, this bill regulates the taxes. General survey. As to the other big factor, we have estates, where estates agency, right? That is it. If you want to have geometric engineering, I don't think it will be an issue for that. The survey council is establishment of the claims. Like you have what we call it, legal pharmacy council, and there are other what we call members who have their own recognition. So this is just a council that is trying to regulate surveys, the performance of surveys. So we can have, if we have real estate agency, for the land surveying. Now with so we are not specific. In fact, with the help of land studies, we are trying to make a so that we have the copy of the bill as the last version of it, which we have written. We are hoping that when last studies, yes. But means we have more opportunity to make whatever input that we want to make in the bill. Because it's just any stage yet. Because from there, as I said, we go to the cabinet, and then we come to parliament. And at parliament, then we ask all stakeholders to make an input. So we still have opportunity, not everybody attracts. We still have a lot of opportunity. And the land bill, that's what we do, regulate. During the meeting at the parliament, that is where, surveyors, the countries and those things, they put together, and they are looking to give some change some. So we still have the opportunity. That's what is survey happening. Those ones that you see 20 years is not the same bill. That's changed. Right. Thank you.
I guess.
Thank you very much. Just part of once of your presidents. With what has been done, and it's gone through a lot of iterations. It's not the same as it started 20 years ago. I iterated and made sure that it's fit for purpose. Where it is now, it will be very difficult to withdraw it, sit and discuss it again. But like Xavier President is saying, we have several opportunities to still make our input into It's now at the Attorney General's level. Once they finish and include what they're doing is to include all the suggestions that has come from all the stakeholders. So there are three of us, LS, DES, and the KOS. And there was a committee that was formed, which comprised of reps from all these divisions. It was sent to the divisions. Members were supposed to make comments. All that was incorporated. So we've come very far. But like we're saying, from AG will come to the minister, it will go to cabinet. Cabinet will refer it to parliament. And then the speaker will refer it to the select committee responsible for legislative whatever. When it gets to that level, we will be invited. We are going through a similar thing with the boundary commission thing. They did whatever they had to do, and it got to parliament. When it got to parliament, we were invited. Okay, and as stakeholders, the clauses that we thought were not appropriate for us. Lands Commission is a major stakeholder. We made sure that we made our comments on those clauses. We redrafted those clauses and sent it back to the select committee. This one was before the select committee for lands and natural resources. We made sure that we changed all those things, and it's going to reflect in the final vote. So let's not worry. Let the process go. But we've come very far. Want to withdraw it means that we have to start the process all over again. We can't do that. When it gets to that stage, we will be there, we will be invited, and we have to also do some lobbying there and make sure that our inputs will be accepted. So let's push it. The only challenge now is the timing, but then we'll see. We'll still have to lobby and see how things will go so we can get it passed as quickly as possible. Thank you.
Please, those for their things. I don't know all of you are happy about it. It is a worry. We are mentioning 20 years. What is still my I wish to know what is possible for that. Because it can be on and off, and they keep being the plans of this that we are crossing the belief, and it's quite worrying. To the curious years, it's a more clear, what wrong we are doing. No, but that's what they are saying. Sometimes when they say this, they are getting better than what they are doing now. Yes, so they are.
Mr. John, thank you very much. Talk about the survey council, the most partners. I realize that the survey behind it is more licensure of the surveyors than regulating. So when I hear something about regulation, I need something like cringe a little bit. When we talk about regulation, it goes beyond just the licensure. The regulating might only mean license somebody to perform specific works, a skilled aspect of survey. But I feel the spirit behind the survey council is more organization. So we should look at those things based straight down. So just like the way we are looking for it, we should come up and let's see whether that's the aspects where talk about maybe license same people's practice at the same type of survey. Because I think the spirit behind is more than license job. So we have to practice rather than regulate things.
Yes.
Mr. Chairman, thank you for the opportunity. I think a lot of work has gone through the surveyors and council lobbies of our president and what Surveyor Jones also came up with. I think we have to communicate all these programs. This progression has been communicated nicely on so that other divisions will not think that there's not surveyors that are delaying
the bill. So that this, I never knew about this, but what I've gone on means that a lot of work has gone to that we don't even need a humanities bill or a land surveyor's bill. From what I got, I mean that we looked into it properly, and also I'm sure we looked into what is happening in, let's say, the UK with RICS and the system we're running in there, so that we, what comes out will be the best interest of our profession. So thank you very much for the good work done, the team that looked into it, but communicate it to the platforms, not unless you jargon that go on the platform. These are the things we want to do.
Thank you very much. We'll take the last. Yeah, so just to make a little clarification. You know, the Survey Council bill, as Surveyor President described it, is supposed to regulate the practice of the profession. Okay, so it's a regulation for the practice. So we're looking at things like ethics and things like how you should conduct yourself as a surveyor. I want to liken into what is happening in the UK. We have RICS, we have Ordnance Survey. Ordnance Survey regulates the technical practice of the profession. RICS regulates the ethical practice of the profession. This Survey Council bill is looking at the ethical aspect of it. That is why we can come together as three, institutions with different professions, get that bill or that act to regulate it. It is not going to regulate the technical practice of the profession, like awarding licenses for us to practice as cadasters. Those are already enshrined in other acts. This bill is not going to repeal those acts and then start, awarding licenses for surveyors to do cadastral survey. No, that's not what it's supposed to do. What it's going to do is to regulate our practice. If a foreigner is coming into the country, what is expected of him to do, what regulations he has to be able to conform, to be able to practice within our country. Those are the things that it will be regulating. And that is why three institutions or three professions can come together under the same council. When we come to the practice of the profession itself, the technical practice, we already have at 767, we already have at 127, we already have the Land Act 1036, which are regulating those. So the Survey Council bill is not going to usurp that authority at all. So let's get that understanding. But as you suggested, we will make sure we get the final draft copy from AG, and then we'll make it available on our platforms. But when it's there, please take time to read it. Else, if we don't read it, we meet next year and these questions will come back again. Let's read it, let's understand it, and when the time comes for us to contribute, let's make it, let's contribute to it and refine. Every law, even when it's passed, still has some level of flaws in it. But to the best of our ability, we want to put it in the right frame so that it can give us some level of regulation. If you go to RICS, I think I saw a post from SCAP recently where RICS had disciplined a certain surveyor who had, fallen foul of their practice. And those are the things that we expect the Survey Council to do. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So, I know we have something we are hoping that we get it pending. Timeline very important to us. But I know so that this can cancel. That is all. Can give us some time that if you are hopeful, but I'm going to like I said next year and you'll try. If you're not careful to get people in fight, now, what you want to do is apart general get both else what we are doing is part of the AGM that some of these things when we push forward to the what ways I was thinking now we have the some teachers answer some teachers hey so I want to see some teachers. The issue is that they are supposed to, if we have a session for 6 months, they are supposed to give us verbal presentation on what's done, what we have for the rest of the session. Then the process, and then we throw questions to them. Because the whole division is run around the activities of the various students. But let's put my few of the books we then we just summarize our AGM. So we are moving to the next year. When lunch is yes, make both lunch come back. We don't want you to eat late. So we are wasting the dinner. After dinner, we are sure we are very well. So can I have all the stock of dishes up? Please, perhaps for them. The stock of dishes. Please, the planning committee. Welfare, CPD, it's education. This is specialist. Research and development. Why is it CPD? Yeah. Sister Florence. So that I can get it first. So what will happen next? We'll be very smart. I
have this. Yeah.
Yes. Give them just 3 minutes each. So we jot down any person. Basically, you give us what you've done for the past half session. And then what you intend to do for us. Then any person, wait, you all finished their presentation. Then we throw questions. So please, let's pay attention, listen to them. Sonia, Pania, Adinfra, and Paul, please have your attention. All right, so who starts? Okay, office inspections. This round was for him. Office inspections. Those of you who have not said that, which is useful. Okay, Chairman. So office inspections committee. So the membership of the office inspection committee is 10 2 co-opted members. We had our first meeting on the 2nd of July 2024. So the office inspection committee came to undertake the following activities to conduct a research into
the unwillingness of firms to register, because we have realized that firms are not willing to register. Happens to be the chairman of the previous session. That observation came up clearly because we visited a lot of firms and we tried to convince them to register, that they are willing to register. And so this particular session will have taken it upon ourselves to conduct the research as to the reason why firms have adamant to put themselves up for registration. So we intend to do that research. Then we also intend to visit existing firms, basically to collect some feedback from them. We also intend to identify and visit some of this, as I mentioned before, non-registered firms. And then we also wanted to conduct some CPD's presentation in collaboration with the CPD to be able to lay out activities to members. We have also developed, when we came to offer this session, and also the previous session, that there's no clearly laid down mandate or rules that are documented for the office and secretary committee. So this particular session has taken it upon itself to develop a document that will clearly lay down the rules that will govern the activities of the office and secretary committee. So what we have done so far is that we have established a subcommittee within our subcommittee to develop as personnel for us to undertake our research work. The subcommittee is there to present to our committee what they have developed. And then we have also established another subcommittee. So we have two subcommittees that have been set up. One is to develop the personnel. The second is also to develop our programs for this particular session. They are also able to present to us what they have done so far in terms of the program for this particular session. As I mentioned before, we intend to also document the mandate of the office inspection. So far, this is what we have done, and this is what we intend to do going forward. As soon as the two subcommittees activities or the tasks that were given to them are ready, we'll look at them, and then we'll roll out, we'll come to you, especially for those who have firms. Then we'll interview you, then we'll come out with our research campaigns. Then we take it out from there. So, Chairman, this is what we have done. So, thank you very much.
Thank you, Chairman. I'm here representing CPD. I'm chairman of the CPD. This year, we actually started a picnic, but we're able to do this subject of function. This is a list of membership. I guess I have 3 minutes, so just asking. A list of 14 people. But I'm going to use this table to say everything that we have done and what we intend to do. We actually started by having about 3-4 meetings. And so by June, we were able to take off. And then we had our first topic treated, expert analysis of GhIS results. And then we were supposed to also have health talk, but unfortunately, that could not materialize. The resource persons were Sophia Marikola, as well as some from a PDSD. And The other person was a surveyor, John Ayer. Unfortunately, we captured some question here, but we couldn't get it. So surveyor John Ayer did justice for us. In July, we're supposed to have another CP, but unfortunately, it could not happen due to some challenges that we encountered. And so, knowing that in August, we are supposed to have this particular conference, we decided to hold on with the July conference, which we have had in August. So that one is still on board, and we will definitely have it right after August. So in September, we are going to have this particular one that should have happened in July. And we are going to look at the surveying laws revisited. We want to look at all the laws that governs our practice. And then we hope to bring in an investment opportunities aspect to help us build justice with this. The surveying laws, the one that is of very much importance to us is the 1036 and the acts, the LIs that are being prepared, and that's we are looking to get in so they are open with you to help us in that. Then you have a session this time too for YSM. And so GhIS will move to the next month, which will be in October. And we are yet to have the topic. It hits exactly that we will. In November, we expect to have progress in surveying technologies, and then you have a health talk as well. In this particular one, we want to give opportunity to members from various fields, say hydrography, if you're into roadworks, ECG, whichever area that you are coming from, anything that you have to show us, we give you the opportunity to present it in the form of not a paper per se, but to make some slides and come and share your experiences with us. That's what we intend to do in November. Then in early January, before we go for a February GhIS AGM, we will have impact of digitalization and AI. Fortunately, the AI has been treated this time here in Florida, but we will try to modify that to ensure that we get additional information on AI. And then in that particular one too, we expect to have the GRA estate to come and tell us the tax obligations of the land survey. So this is how far time will allow. Thank you. The first one already been done, and this is, I think that time we had about over 100 people participating, which was very successful. So thank you for listening.
Yes, we are passing around areas. I live right in the diploma. Even if you have registered online, please feel free to help. Thank you very much. Good afternoon. My committee is research, library, studying from chairman. Okay, so this is a report from the research editorial committee. And the membership was constituted May 2024. May is the membership. So the salary, there was only 8 membership. All right, so the mandate for the committee for this year, we adopted a library committee for GhIS to back on what the program is. So that was our mandate. And based on that, we started the review of the journal, that's the GhIS journal, based on its name change review in tutorial, thematic areas that we discuss. Now, God prepares for this year's LSD conference. By the time for the calling of papers was very short, and it resulted in so many challenges. So we requested that going forward, a team should be developed as early as possible so that we can have enough time to cover the papers and do the tutorial. All right. So we also talked about setting up, breaking the journal into three aspects. One, we will develop an you have an archives that will cater for the names of the previous president and executives. Then we also collaborate with the CPE committee to organize CPEs in the area of research for LSD. So in conclusion, we are working with Dublin Council to begin the process of setting up the electronic library. LSD doesn't have one. So we believe it's very important to have a library that would be electronic to have access to this. Then we are also thinking about the game journey. So we are in discussion as to what's in the experts. Now, the LSD. Then we are also completing the processes for CPE and magazine compilation. So we are in the process of compiling magazine LSD issue, saying various aspects of what we are doing, the organizations, what they are doing. So briefly, that's what we have to talk here. Please,
I present this on the chair of the and unfortunately the issue report has been shared on the platform by the secretary. So I will just give a brief highlights of some of the key portions of the reports. As we all know, the education committee is responsible for conducting refresher course and examination for trainees who will then be inducted when they pass part 1 and part 2 exams. So this year, the part 1 exams was held between June 24th and actually 8th, 2024. There were a total of 80 trainees who took part in Accra and 21 trainees in Nancy. The course areas were one ethics, constitution, market report sensing, cadastral surveying, GhIS, GIS, and LMS. So after the refresher program, then the examinations 15 July and then 17 July. Also in Accra and in Kumasi. Accra at the Registered Nurses Association Center, close to the Secretariat, and then at the Remote Sensing Laboratory at KMS. So we come to part 2. So those students who have successfully passed all courses in some exams will also have to take oral examination in part 2. So there were a total of 93 trainees who took part in the oral examination, 33 from Kumasi, and then 60 at the Accra Center. So after the oral examinations, the committee made some observations of the trainees and made the following recommendations: that some master's program should be carefully scrutinized if they are to receive exemption. So normally people who come to master's program exemption take just the ethics course. But the committee noted that some who came in with masters and were given exemptions had issues in convincing the panel if they really deserve to be on the exemption that they received. So the committee recommends for the division's consideration for scrutiny of the masters and sub-trainees. Secondly, the supervisor should take a key interest in the training of their trainees, and trainees must report for them. So the committee also looked at that some trainees wait till the last minute and then submit their document for supervisors. And in some cases, if the supervisor is refusing, then probably they might have to go and find alternatives. So going forward, measures have been put in place so that the supervisor that you fill the form, you have to check against the supervisor that eventually signs the report. And also the use of log issue cause and then another mandate of the committee is to take records of commercial application. So this year's so far session, the committee has received 24 commercial applications and also 29 students application. The committee also suggested that in the 5% application, there should be engineering survey added to the courses because of its relevance. Because there seems to be a shift in interest and more focus on the rather than engineering survey. So the committee recommends that the commission's consideration and inclusion of engineering survey some of the as they apply to training institution. The committee wishes the mission the best deliberations of this mission. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, we are having we have 3 more here. They will be very patient and go for it. Come out. Please.
Because in the show, I will just start from membership. If you are here, just wave your hand as you see you. That is a committee for social public committee. Yeah, the list is there. It didn't change from the last session. Maybe I am just reporting back to you because some of you have missed the important thing we have done. Because, of course, for lack of funding, we haven't been able to do anything. And so, just reiterating the criteria that we put up for sponsorship for local conferences and international conferences. The main ones being the member must be in good standing, and the member must be actively involved in additional activities. What constitutes active involvement is committee membership, ad hoc committee membership, CPD participation, contributions to debate propaganda, proposals, LSD, presenting LSD in affairs, paper presentations. You might have been a member for 2 years. Then one will say you are good standing. We define what good standing is. Meaning good ethical and professional. You member. You must not be a criminal records. It is open for professional members, technician members, and employees. The main areas being the area, socialization being the last. GhIS on the minds of the special profession. The mode of funding can be fully or partially funded. And we also have another way of funding, which is by way of protocol. So always make yourself abreast with these things, then know your rights, responsibilities. Thank you very much. When we get money, we do more.
Thank you very much. Can we hear from there are more 2 minutes.
Activities we are going to do health and normal meetings, and out of this, we're going to have mentorship and internship and program for young surveyors. We also will have our yearly CPD collaboration with the bigger institution. We go to have a trivia monthly as a form of networking and establish a young surveillance support team to help when we have evidence in problems. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Can we hear from the disciplinary committee?
There is no disciplinary activity.
Thank you. Members. They made laws and rules in their camp. Is it not true?
Yes.
So that if one goes against that law, the punishment is less significant. Now, at our committee, that is the disciplinary committee, since it was formed or implemented, we don't have any groups or laws stopping us. So I discussed on chairman, and he said we make it open forum. We will all discuss this ethical, what is put on the platform, and what behavior to carry along. After reporting this, then we will give you a report of what we can. But as of now, I've not received any complaints from the chairman. It's cool. Any pieces of the law, but the law is not there. That's what I have to report. Where was
Control.
now what you want to do that is you have to set committees that will be together. Don't do that. I will tell you before I promise you I will. We all go, just keep the message. We go for lunch, we come back and continue with this session. Keep your questions. Then when they are finished with that, that is welfare and finance. Very, very I think this
I'm coming help.
lunch. Very, very simple class. So you just can do this. I know what you can do. Apply to that.
Thank you very much, Chairman. So the IT committee, we held about 3 meetings this session. Let's check. And in my committee, I have about stop sharing and then share. So I have about 7 members, and I am mentoring them generally to take over from me. So if you see that in some of the programs, you don't have me physically there, it's to prepare the stage for someone to come and then replace me in future. And our activities have been having over the year, that's from January to now, liaising with other communities to enhance the overall ICT framework and ensure a cohesive vision. We provide technical support at various conferences, so you can see almost everything happening here is on IT. When you arrive, we've been asking you to scan the QR code
which we started from Sunyani, we've carried it out. So almost all the registration we keep them in is QR code, which some of us were struggling, but we are getting used to gradually. And then we've been having our CPDs, so we've been seeing earlier than the light and then bright there most of the time. We have them on the ground dealing with everything so that we don't have one face dealing with you always. Then on the education committee, when they were training the trainees, some of them had to be online and we had to facilitate that as well. We also handle other social media handles so that we can get the publicity online. So all the other committees, if they need to publicize the activity, they fall on us to get that done. We work also with the GhIS publicity, ICT, and digitalization committee as well to provide that information to update the website. So that's the list of the membership of my committee. And we have been here to say, even though the financial issues were not there, keep juggling to provide a Zoom platform. However possible it is for us to have that, because we don't want the financial issues to deprive us of having our meetings. Thank you very much.
This is another plus for all of them. All right. So for now, let's all move, take our lunch, and come back. Don't let me come. Because we are coming to discuss issues. Please don't forget attendance. We are coming to discuss issues and the welfare, finance, then we'll just look at our previous weeks. If we go through it, look at matters arising, then we'll form the audit committee to audit our 2023-2024 financial statements. Then we'll look at the modalities that go into having a chairmanship of the division. How many years? 2 to 3 years, 3 years, 4 years. We don't agree on that. But if you are there, we'll have value. The 2 years, then you have to show there was somebody there. As likewise, the short teachers, you come and look at that. Then we'll have a little discussion on the properties, then rebranding of everything. One way of conditionalizing platform. How do you rebrand? Then we look at nominations, formation of commission to public council, and then nomination into vice president. We will give an motion on that. And then we will vote on the seminar venue for this year. So we have some issues to discuss here. So please, let's all move, go and fill out. Come back. In the next 30 minutes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for coming. All persons keep their room. Come back. Thank you very much. Please, let's go. Take lunch. I beg you, don't even come call you. Else, this meeting will eat in dinner.
We have to.
We are on break.
Oh, Adi. Chris Grass, on go there. Chris is on there. I've been a friend.
Koko buka na biasa ada
She's on that. Mommy, I've got. Naba.
Abe,
Naba.
oh, Master, I mean, you because of one cow.
Very helpful.
Can I see your phone? I don't. If I read you, if I read you,
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I know we are all full. Please, you speak. Hello. Who did that? It happens every year. So please, those of you behind, thank you. I don't want to hear any noise in the back. Give us all. We want to audio this and the reports that we have here, smash of the AGM. We get time. So we now want to formally commence the AGM itself. So I'm hand over Secretary to take us through. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. As part of proceedings, please, let's have our opening prayer. We call on GhIS-LSD, who doubles as a reverend, to give us the opening prayer.
This shall we pray. Precious Lord, so much. Thank you for your genuine message for starting as a program. We ask for your presence in our midst. We ask that you give us the skill, the grace, and the good success so that we can give you all the glory. In the mighty name of the Lord Jesus Christ, we pray. Amen.
Thank you, Reverend Sonia. As we are all aware, during the session and the review, we lost some agreements and we lost beloved one of some of our members too. So with your permission, let's be on silent and observe, remain silent for all the participants. The soul of all departed from this and relatives rest in the bosom of the good Lord. Amen. This juncture, we so share the minutes of the previous AGM that took place at July. So, this ability. Please, the minute is on all our platforms, but I'm about to give you to the ICT committee to check as we go through and make the necessary corrections. Thank you.
You sent it to me. How's the new one? Sent.
So for the benefit of doing that, is now on the screen. We can just follow what the ICT committee and get our review and corrections. Thank you. So currently we are on the attendance.
Looking at the minute. Yeah, yes. No, you're just looking at the paper.
Okay, so you can now access and repeat the process. You need to go to the register. So they will ask the client, just raise your hand, go find the matter. But it's kind of please mention your name so that I can take it. Thank you very much.
So there are my name is not Agnes. I was against you.
Thank you very much.
My name is Fabio. Thanks, coach. My name is not part of the
Thank you.
Thank you. My name is Tobias. I was present at last year's AGM.
It's bright, so we are bright.
Simba.
Simba.
Yes.
Savannah Forest, not to, my name is.
Thank you.
My name is I was internally by my
Hey.
What is the registration for this one? The registration code for this.
Yeah,
Some of the QR code.
I didn't get my name.
Let me go talk up. Okay, thank you very much. Send it to me so that I'll just.
Hello.
No. So send it to me. Was there more than when you bring it? When I post before, make announcement. Can't make announcement before.
My name is Sylvia Idris. Yes.
My name is
Hello. Still speaking. You're wrong. Your mind is so much. So I will take it. Don't write anybody's name, please. Make sure your name is on the paper. My name is there, but always not. Okay, you're okay. There's somebody who was it here.
Please, the QR code for this AGM is on the screen as well. Let's make sure your name is on this particular one. So please, as you are reporting that your name is not there, you can scan and then register. Those online as well, please kindly scan and register. It should be appearing on the screen right now. Thank you. So that we avoid this then happening. So please scan it, let's get it.
My name is Abdul Hanan. My name is there, but there's a woman's name there. I don't know how. Part of my name is there, but they put a certain woman's name there. My name is not Hannah, it's Hanan. Hanan. Abdul Hanan.
Noted. So Alex and I just a little clarification for secretary and then the ICT. So yeah, my name is Captain. But last year I had a business here. But I want to ask, did you capture the names of those online? Because I was online. And I see I was here and I know someone who was in here. So I want to know, does this list include those who joined the AGM? For you and yes, this list will include those who joined. So as a brief explanation to why we're having this. Actually, what happened was during the AGM, we registered during the AGM, we registered online. And what actually happened was the list that I received from the committee includes the registration from the first day. So you can realize somebody, even though he not participate in the AGM, because he has registered and added to the list and received the list. That's why we are going for it as a measure to curtail this. That's why we are passing around the manual, like where you write your name and you still register. Then the manual one can use to reconcile what we see. Thank you very much. Okay. My name is Mr. Haruna. Just my name. Mr. Haruna.
What comes? What comes?
My name is Erosika. My name is not there.
My name is Emmanuel Kwabi. I was in Tamale, but my name is. Please, my name is there. There is a compound name. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My name is Maxwell Osuasa. I was there. I have video evidence of dancing with the president. And my name is not in there. At the AGM, hello. Please, I was there. My name is Calvin. Family. And who are you to local government? Thank you. Should we end the correction of the minutes here? If there is anyone out there whose name is not here by permission, can kindly contact me and I will do that before I share the final minutes. Members, thank you very much. So we now go to matters arising from the minutes. So, and someone
To ensure that my name gets move. Abdulhana, Idris Abu, Sakes. So how about you must get him?
thank you. Okay, please, let's go on to matters arising from.
Hello. Yes, let's get some few months arising. Some of the issues we discussed during the AGM session on the agenda. Now there was an issue on subcommittees and then proposed idea for presentation. And you all witnessed what happened today. Some were able to do bad presentation. Others made it before where there are. Which I know some of you are not happy about it, but that is the situation in front of us. Yes, subcommittee chairs. Then this thing should not be placed today because personally I've given them the information that you need to submit presentations for this meeting, but unfortunately they couldn't. Those who did it, God bless them. Those who couldn't do it, God still bless them. I believe the next time it shouldn't happen that way. The next time when you come here for paper, we will not allow you. Then we'll all see the chairs who are in presentation. It shows some of us a long time we did presentation at school.
check and then analysis. If you're forgetting the formats, we will follow on that. But the next time it shouldn't happen that way. And then somebody asked the question of last year, our discipline committee chair gave his report. And somebody said, why a repeated report? If this year should it's better than last year. You gave us the fact that we all need to come up with guidelines and what to do to those who discover themselves. I think that become better now. Chairman, thank you very much. All right, then on the audit committee, we formed an audit committee to audit our previous finance statement, that is for 2022-2023, and that one was audited effectively. Now, during the EGM, we had that discussion. This year, too, we need to form the committee right here, get the committee members to audit the 2023-2024 session, so that we'll be having an EGM. I'll tell the reason why I get down. But then for us all to look at the audited reports, then we'll see the need for it. So we need to get audit or perform an audit committee at this moment. Can we have hands who are ready to, who want to help auditing our accounts? If people with accounting background will be fair. Hands up, please. To audit our 2024 accounts. Thank you, Chair. Who did it say so? Yeah, just thank you very much. So we have to say, we are nominated. 2 seconds. So we are to Atana. Seconds. Yes, another opinion. At least 3, yes. The jury. So they are continue. Yes. No, you want to be part of it. Oh, okay, someone else. You now want another person. Yes. This a lady. Yourself. So they are Abu Hannah. As communicate himself. Yes, who's against? Who's against him? Okay. My brother. See whoever is. All right, we need a lady to join them.
I nominate Soria
Who?
Linda Abosi.
Linda Abosi. No, I see. Let's make this easy for us. Let's make this easy. Now, last year, I know you have to get those who are outside. For the sake of easy movement, let's get people in Accra. Look at easy because they can be caught at any time. The place outside becomes difficult. So we'll treat the house. We'll treat, let's get people around Accra so that we can see. Chairman. They don't need to.
Hello, please. A quick one, Chairman. Can we registration number GW7686-16? Please, your car has blocked someone want to go out. So kindly go out and move. Give access to the person. Car with registration number GW7686-16. GW7686-16. Please.
Now, so that Joseph, what was the problem with those coming from outside? What was the challenge? Please.
Some of them couldn't make it to the sessions that we had. So it's always convenient, as I said, probably anybody's outside a crime still wants to make it, why not? Who actually can't prevent it. But which as a secretariat, we normally meet as a secretariat. So if you progress to meet as a secretariat, then that's fine. All right. At two respects, voluntary.
Hello. So there were, I think that I'm not happy hearing this from you of all people because I don't know what is there that cannot be done online. My chairman tells me that the document that has to be shared online. This whole seminar or conference, all meetings were done online, those meetings. So I don't see how you cannot hold your meetings online for other members who are outside. Otherwise, you'll still go around and be having that challenge. Those the people who are not in Accra are always so happy. They say you don't involve them in anything. So as much as possible, maybe you can increase the number so that you can have at least one or two people joining you from outside so that they can also feel the. Thank you.
List of PDs that you're going through. Minutes, two sort of physical in-person, even though you can go online. But then, because of the documents that you're going through, the supporting documents, it's always nice to have everybody at a round table to scrutinize every document. That's why you can scan all those documents and send it across. But but I think anybody wants to still come through outside Accra, if the person has challenges with transport, just let you know. We'll sponsor that.
What you pass? You ask them, see that, so they are in the person. So they are in the person, you be nominated. Are you ready? I want you to accept it. So,
please, like you were saying, if the meetings will not be frequently held, then maybe one or two.
You accept it. Thank you very much. Yes, anymore. Who nominated Madam Linda? Yes, so yeah, Matilda. All right, so how many people do you have now? We have 1, 2, 3. Okay, one. So yeah, who's the candidate for their leaders foundation? For their flowers. All right. So, Shama, my name is Personal. Thank you. What's my yes for this year? Yeah, thank you very much. That's one person. Please, give the mic. I will.
Thank you, Chairman. The theme for this conference is about AI. We are trying to catch up with technology. Why should we always insist on physicality? So I would encourage that if somebody is outside Accra, you can make it. Now, it's not always, there are many other means by which they can do this digitally. So we should try and then, be dynamic. Thank you.
Noted. Who seconded Sophia Desmond's? Your name is. And you speak up. How to pass it? All right. So how are we now? Hands up those who are in the committee. Hands up, let me see yours. 4. One more, please. So afterwards, we get the other way and I'm going to get the other to get them to audit the accounts. All right, please. Hey. Additional member, they are 4 now, we need 1 more. ever, whether YSA or GhIS, whoever, you want somebody to happen, to top up the 45. So this is where is she? Well, the one should be here. Don't mention anybody who's not here. They want the person to be here. The name you mentioned. And what do you mention? But she's not here, so we cannot listen. What is somebody here? It's Christian. So yeah, Christian. So they are Christian. So they are Christian. It's not around. Please, let's do this fast. You are wasting too much time. You can't have a 4-man committee. You should be 5, 7, 3. One more, please.
Mr. Chairman, I want to nominate the surveyor Wilfred Etia Ado. Manfred.
Wilfred, are you available? Good. Who seconds? So they are our champion. Yeah, our champion. Thank you very much. Okay, so we have 5-member committee to audit our accounts, and it should be done and be ready for our December AGM. We have it in December. So do well to work on them. On the kind of documents we need for the audit. Right. Thank you very much. Then on this faculty system is still an issue. We are talking about rebranding here and there. The issue here is, are we still going to maintain what we call land surveying and forget about the other sessions? It's an issue that we need to really agree on. Because when we add other sessions to the means, it's not going to be purely land surveying. Those are other disciplines. And up to now, we've not been able to come up with this. And our research committee. So, Professor Clemens, are you around this? So, we are Clemens. Is we are Clemens around? It's gone out. Our research committee is still working on it for us. So, we should come out clearly on the way forward was here this faculty system. Up to now, still in session. We are not yet to know how to go about it. Because we have some of us who are still interested in the land survey, but there are disciplines that we can observe surveys. We say that is not surveys or we have the land survey division. But the point is, when you talk about surveying, there are so many divisions that come under surveying. So are we to skip all those ones, compare them, and then give it something? It's part of the rebranding. It's part of it. And last year, the rebranding committee came up with something. We still need to hear from them. What's any development? So they'll give us a little report on that. If there's any development, we'll send the rebranding.
So yeah, the idea is to know whether we are going to change our minimum entry permitting issue, or we will still be land surveying issue with the faculties under.
That's why I said the research committee. So, Professor Clemens, yes, on this faculty system, we are yet to decide how we want to go about it. You know, our division is land surveying division, but there are other disciplines when it comes to surveying. So, are we only trying to limit ourselves to land surveying, or we want to dig in these ones? You understand? So, research committee, you still have work to do.
Chair, we have been discussing this at the committee level, but we also resolve it. So that is included.
Thank you very much. And as I said, the rebranding committee will give us a little report on what the development has seen for the year. Because we are saying missionarism is a need for some rebranding. How to do it is hard for us to decide. Then on the nomination, we're going to cancel the talk about the agenda. And then the nomination for vice president will also talk about the agenda. So I think these are the major items that we just consider. Maybe somebody has to give to the council. That's absolutely mission. Like before we read. Someone has something for us to discuss. Else we close on the things that's in this look at. Okay. So before we continue, if you get AGM, we need to hear the last words from welfare and finance. So shall we welcome for the authorities, please round of applause. So that can give us a report of welfare.
Absolutely. Chair is supposed to be that, as we know, he's been moving around. Unfortunately, he sent me a message late morning that he cannot make it here, so I should present to his now. So the little thing I was able to put down. That's what we are going to share. We have a welfare policy which we circulated not too long ago. And I hope members will take their time to go through the policy, and we should all join forces in the parts of the welfare. So the paid up member statistics. The challenge, although I have a challenge, but the challenge we have is we don't have a database of LSD members. And the welfare committee tried doing something, and we were stopped that the institution is about to do it, so we should hold on. But as it stands still, we don't have the database from the institution. So it's sometimes difficult to know who the members are and for you to contact them, because although it's getting towards money, sometimes we overlook it or we forget. We need constant reminders, right? We don't even have the list. With those that come forward, they are those that we always remind them to pay their dues. So 2017, we had 168 members paying. 2018, we had 173. And normally, you know, per the policy, if you are 17 years, when you attend 70 years, we retire in the way for the payment. So you don't pay. So you see that there are some areas that the numbers went down. Maybe those who paid the next year, probably we had some people who turned 70 and they stopped paying, or the few new members who joined, who were inducted, came forward to join. So that's that. Then 2018, we had 173 members. 2019, we had 163, 2020, 164. So 2022 to 2020, all the members that came forward are paid fully. And when you come to 2021, the list that we have, some retired, so their names, they weren't paying, but the list that we had, 36 have paid, some have paid, some are yet to pay. In total, 144 members One is very painful. 2022, to the list that we have, 107 have paid fully, the rest, some have paid half, for some are yet to make any payments. 2023, we have 96 people who have paid fully. 2024, that's the challenge. We are still sending reminders. Many people are forgotten. We will keep reminding members so that they pay. And there are some people who have paid more into 2025. We have 3 of such members who are fully paid for 2025. So from last year to now, the AGM, our annual seminar last year to now, we had 5 members. We had 5 funerals to attend. We had 3 of the members who were members who were reviewed, and 2 members passed on, members of LSD passed on. So the details are there. Sabea and Ebenezer, we lost their mom. Secretary Shagadia, the friend of God, lost their father. Sabea Ibote, unfortunately, lost his life. Sabea Kuno also left us. Then Sabea Dr. John K. Amago lost their wife. Both members and the bereaved families are so grateful for our gestures that we did. We did we gave them the benefits and also the voluntary donations that we called for. So, and I must say that Sabea and his family. Okay, sorry about that. They told me that anytime LSD members that I should inform them so that they come. So I informed them this meeting and they were willing to come, but I think yesterday was exactly a year senior passed on. So the family asked them to come to the hometown. As we speak, they are on their way there. So they sent their apology and also said I should extend their gratitude to members for the support we gave them when their husband and father was sick, when he passed on. Throughout the funeral, we were with them, so they are eternally grateful to all members. Then we have upcoming funerals. Our welfare chairman has done so. Tomorrow's week is the funeral. We are going to be, there will be a pre-burial service on the Friday before the body is transported to him. We have the details on the platform, so please find the help us with the voluntary donations. So we have a banner in Sabia for Kwame Kwasi. It's also lost the dad. I think the funeral is here today. We'll give the details in the service too. We have brother Sabia's from Kulina. He's also lost the mom. September ending, and we will give the details to as the time gets there. So we are encouraging everybody. Please, the voluntary donation, although it's voluntary, is not meant for few people to be donating. When you are in such a situation, when you see members coming to give out, you really appreciate it because we know our system in this country. The family, especially, they leave everything on you. So the little that you give pushing the person and also let the person know that he has a bigger family who really love and care about him or her. So please let's try and donate massively when we call for voluntary donation. We have one of our members who is on, but unfortunately, he didn't activate his welfare membership. Our extra AP measurement. So, this session, we are yet to start our visit to the old and normally that one expo sponsors. So we are waiting on them. Once they disperse the funds, the welfare committee is ready to visit our people. But it's not only meant for the welfare committee. So please, when we post it in the region that you are in, try as much as possible. We have the welfare reps in the regions. We will separate the list so that you join them, you go and visit. When they see us, the way they remember their old time surveying life, they'll tell you all the stories, all the advice that you need to move forward in the profession. So it's a very valuable thing. Let's avail ourselves when we are going to visit the old and sick. Let's try and be part of it. Then the challenge is, as I said earlier, we don't have any proper database of members. So we cannot know who should be part of us. And I'll take this opportunity to encourage members, please, if you are yet to join, don't free send me a private message or as we are here, just come to me, let's look at it. And maybe I'll say something brief about that. So you have an option. Every member is supposed to be, but we are all default members of the welfare scheme, but you activate your membership when you start paying. So if you were in that year 20, let me say 2020, and you will not pay, you have two options. Either you want to start paying now and you start reaping the benefits after you serve the 1 year gestation period, which every paid member did. But if you pay and although you will not get the benefits, you go call for the voluntary donation for you. So that is that. Or you pay all the arrears from 2020 to date. Should something happen, you get the full benefits. So those are the two options. So you just make the calculation, see me, and let's do business. Yes, so I'm talking about we want members to help when it comes to I don't do this for the welfare committee members only to do it. We need members. One of course we need members to do please avail yourself. I remember that the Akule's own we were not getting anybody. At that time I was also in the tight corner. Now weekends I take charge of taking care of my mom. So when I around 11 a.m. I didn't get anybody, I had to leave the house and drive all the way there. When I was coming, the rains, the whole Somalia was flooded. My car was brought on the way. I had to go and face. So please, those in the areas, when we call for those things, please help us. It's not only meant for the community, it's for everyone. Let's show our life to members. When they are alive and when they are born, we give them, that's the last respect that we can give. And we encourage all members, I think I've talked about, when we call for voluntary donation, please, let's give. And something I want to also say, recommend. You know, we were getting money from this guy. But I think we can also put something down for the division to get money. We can also decide that any job that we get, we want to give a token to the division, even if it's 1%. That one will help, that will get money to go and visit our own incapacitated members. If we go there, some of the visits we go, the condition, there's no way you can even snap a picture with the person. But when we go there, they get encouraged and they are eternally grateful for the little token we give them. So please, I think if we do that, it will really help us senior men who came to pave the way for us to be in the profession now. Let's think about it. It's not a force, but just purpose in your heart that you want to help society and want to help our elderly men. Any job that you have, we shouldn't rely on any other person. Let's do it for ourselves. Any token that you can, please channel it to the division for the division to do such good work. Thank you. So I'll just also continue with the next one, just briefly, since we were in that we've done 3 activities, maiden program, we wanted members to know more about the institution, so we're privileged to have 12 past presidents to be our resource persons. I think many of the members also joined online. Then on the education show, we went to Accra Girls, they were doing career day. So we went there now, these coordinators, Surveyor Bishop's home, did the presentation. They were so happy about the surveying profession. They don't really know much. So these are some of the activities or thoughts that we go to let them know more about surveying and also come join us. So we were able to go to Accra Girls in 2 months ago. Then we also did getting ready for retirement, which was a very insightful program which we really shared the recordings. This takes time, we were not able to get it time and listen to it and be part of it. We know that our basic salaries, it's a one and a two that will not sustain you when you go on retirement. So please, let's listen to it and let's start thinking now towards retirement so that we will have a very enjoyable retirement. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Please, round of applause. Round of applause, classes. We have the last report to listen to before that each one was actually so please also all conditions. This can be seen in the question. Also conditions. This can be seen in the question. So we're going to hear from finance condition. That's really hello. Good afternoon.
Chairman, thank you for the opportunity to present this session reports to our general membership. This report represents the financial performance of the division from July 31st, 2023. Yeah, this report represents the financial performance of the division from July 21st, 2023 to August 22nd, 2024, which is as of yesterday. It summarizes our financial activities, achievements, and challenges, and provides recommendations for future improvements. It also provides a comprehensive overview of our financial activity achievements and challenges during this time frame. As the Finance and Scholarship Subcommittee, we have worked diligently to ensure prudent financial management, transparency, and accountability. The account should have covered financial administration of our affairs within 2024 to 2025 session. As you are well aware, the session for every session begins from March 1st. So as the state, I should have been giving accounts from 1st of March to July end. But since we met in February, I think the period of accounts given ended at July, which means that from August up to March, we are not privy to what transpired. So for that purpose, this particular presentation covers July 2023 till yesterday. Okay, so the membership of the committee, it is well stated at the so what I with that. And the attendance report is also there for you to know which committee members avail themselves for divisional activities. Now, source of revenue for the division. The division generates revenue from the following sources: annual subscriptions, seminars, refresher courses, CPD events, fundraising, sponsorship, or levies. Research retention policy, investments, projects, etc. And the division has 5 bank accounts with 2 reputable banks in Ghana, namely GCB and then NIB. I think the details of the 5 accounts are also stated there. Preparation of a proposed budget for the session. Last year, we were able to prepare a consolidated budget for the session. We had every subcommittee chairman submitting their proposed budget, and then we reviewed it and made recommendation for its approval. But unfortunately, they are unable to do so this year due to insufficient establishments. Only a few out of the committees submitted their budgets for consideration, making it difficult to prepare a comprehensive, consolidated budget. More so, due to lack of funds, the unavailability of funds better hindered the preparation of a consolidated budget for the session. Below are the 15 subcommittees we have in the division. In light of these challenges, the committee will surely review budgets submitted to it by subcommittees for events as they arise. Sponsorship of applicants to FIT conference held in Accra 2024. The division sponsored 23 members to attend the FIT conference held in Accra. And the details of the beneficiaries are listed in the table below. So you have some getting full sponsorship and others having partial sponsorship. So in total, $9,130 were spent on sponsoring these 23 members to the FIT conference in Accra, which has this city equivalent to be 130,559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 559. 5 Now we'll go to the statement of accounts. The table below presents the receipts and payment account for the period from July 2023 to 31st July 2024. You recall that in Germany, the account balance as at that time communicated was 580 528,409 currencies, 97 pesos. So that was the account balance communicated in Germany. That is, we didn't consider the subsequent expenditures. So we had expenditures or requests that were on it, which totaled to 186,230 currencies. Most of those expenditures were made by the Seminar Planning Committee. So available balance as at that time was 714,639 currencies, 97 pesos. So this available balance becomes sorry. I hope you can see. Okay. So the available balance for July is or was 516,899 Ghana cedis, 97 pesos. So that becomes our balance brought forward in August. So if you see where the cursor is, the same amount is there. So we made some expenditure, which amounted to 230. Sorry. We made some we received some inflows, which amounted to 213,380 Ghana cedis. So if you want to know the available balance at the beginning or at the end of the month, like that is August, you add the total receipts to the amount brought forward, which will give you 730,279.97 pesos. And then we made some payments. The executive committee made some expenditure. Education committee made some expenditure. Welfare committee, young surveyors, seminar planning committee, and then some financial charges and other expenses were also made, which total to an amount of 728,568 Ghana cedis, 38 pesos. So if you strike the difference between receipts and payments, you are getting a surplus of 1,711 Ghana cedis, 59 pesos. So this becomes our available balance or surplus, that's available balance at the end of August. So if you go to September, that will be our amount brought forward, the balance brought forward in September. Then the trend continues, expenditure is made, then we get our surplus or deficit. But in September, you realize that we made a deficit of 3,968.21, This was as a result of payments made or requests granted or requests made by the Seminar Planning Committee, which were honored, and we made some negatives there. So that negative was brought forward as the deficit brought forward in October 2023. We received some transfer from ISAC, that was 3,000 cedis, and we had some refund from the SEC we hired. I think we hired 3 buses. Unfortunately, we made use of only 2, so we went for a refund. So in granting the refund, it gave us an amount which was not full, but we thought we had already made use of the pass. So later we have to go and fight for the balance to cover the whole amount. So total receipts in October was 43,820. So if you want to know the total available balance in October, it is 33,859 pesos. So each payments also come there. So total payments made in October, 45,214 11 pesos. So if you strike the balance or the difference, you're going to get deficits in October as well. So that deficit also is carried forward to become the amount brought forward as a deficit brought forward in November. So the trend continues. So in November, we didn't get any receipts. We made some expenditure from the education committee, and which amounted to 7,710. If you strike the difference, you're getting a deficit of 19,072 Ghana cedis 52 pesos. That goes to become our balance brought forward in December. In December, we didn't, or we got, because the receipt here was the outstanding balance or refund from SC, which we went for. So that was the only receipt. So if you strike the difference, that's the 5,280 plus the deficit is reducing the deficit to 13,792.52 pesos. We didn't make any expenditure except bank charges for that meant. So if you strike the difference, it will give you another that's 13,902 Ghana cedis 52 pesos. And that was the deficit as at the end of December. And that's obviously becomes our deficit brought forward in January 2024. So in January 2024, we had some receipts from ISAC, that's 100,000 Ghana cedis. And then we have some financial charges and refund from the CPD committee. So the total payments made, the total receipts was 101,381 Ghana cedis, 87 pesos. If you strike the difference, it means that our deficit is cleared. It reduces the amount to 87,179 Ghana cedis, 35 pesos. We didn't make any expenditure in January except the bank charges, which reduces our available balance to 87,348 Ghana cedis, 75 pesos. So that becomes our amount brought forward in February. So in February also, we didn't get any receipts, we didn't make any payments. So the same balance, available balance goes to March. So in March also, we didn't receive any inflows. We didn't also make any expenditure. So the amount there at the end of March, the same 87,308 Ghana cedis, which becomes our balance brought forward in April 2024. In April 2024, we had a creation from members. Remember, we decided to sponsor our investigation, GhIS-LSD. We purchased some survey equipment for them. So we solicited funds from donation from members, which amounted to 36,550 cedis. So if you add it to our balance brought forward, we are getting a total of 123,898 Ghana cedis, 75 pesos as the available balance. And also, we made some expenditure. The executive committee made an expenditure of 37,880. And if you strike the difference, the surplus for the month of April is 86,018 Ghana cedis, 75 pesos. That becomes our balance brought forward in May. So in May, that's some receipts from okay. So this we pretend it as we speak because these were the funds used to sponsor our members for the FID events. And also we had a policy contribution from license surveyor, license number 388. That's the one is going to be mentioned. So, and also policy contribution from surveyor business. And so a total receipts for the month of May becomes 136,957. So the total available balance becomes 222,975 75 pesos. So the same expenditure that was made here is the amounts expended towards sponsorship for our members who attended the FID event. So if you strike the difference, you are getting a surplus of 86,938 75 pesos. This becomes our balance brought forward in June. So in June, we had some receipts from policy contribution from surveyors in Master 1. That's the 680 Ghana cedis. We had the refresher course registration fees. Okay, these three all towards the refresher course. They paid through NIB, GCP, and then through the movement. And then we have sponsorship contribution from Dr. Joseph Wapamano, who supported us with 2,000 Ghana cedis. So total amount received in June is 161,530 Ghana cedis. So if you add it to the amount brought forward, you are getting 248,468 Ghana cedis, 75 pesos. So we go to expenditure. The education committee made a request, and that was the only request made in June. So if you strike the difference, you are going to get 221,000 633 Ghana cedis as surplus for June. Then that becomes the amount brought forward for July. So we received some inflows or transfer from ISAC, that's 200,000, and then the policy contribution from license surveyor number 388,002, and also welfare subscriptions for license surveyors were also paid into our welfare accounts. Then we have payments from the refresher course registration, and then I think this one is also towards the refresher course. Then we have receivables. Okay, so that is there were some of our members who pledged to sponsor the terminate ceremony, and they redeemed part of the pledge. That is the 3,500 by Belgium consoles. And then we have another seminar registration fee that's amounting to 3,006. So in total receipts in the month of July is 328,630 Ghana cedis. So to get your available balance for the month of July, when you sum the brought forward to the total receipts, you are getting 550,263 Ghana cedis. We look at the payments. So the education committee requested for 27,080 Ghana cedis. CPD committee 6,320. The welfare committee 14,000. The seminar planning committee 3,300. So the total payments made in the month of July is 50,700 Ghana cedis. So to get the difference, which is the surplus, is 499,568 Ghana cedis, 75 pesos as the surplus. So obviously this becomes the amount brought forward in August. Mind you, the account should have ended in July for this particular purpose, but because we want you to know the status of our accounts, we want to present you our account balances as at yesterday. So that surplus becomes the amount brought forward in August. So receipts as inflows that have come in so far, we still have policy contribution from this. That's the one. We have license surveys, annual. No, I think it's for the refresher course. The refresher course payments is 1,000, and then this one is the refresher course. So we also have sponsorship for surveyor Dr. Joseph Nego. He gave us 2,150 towards that. And then we also have sponsorship towards the seminar. That's 500 from 5,830 Ghana cedis. And the fundraising activity embarked by the committee realized an amount of 165,860 million. And we have seminar registration giving us 199,000 Ghana cedis. So total receipts for August, that's at 22nd August, yesterday, is 418,850. So if you want to know the available balance as August, the sum gives you 918,500 413 Ghana cedis, 75%. Now we don't look at the payments. Education Committee requested for 7,681 Ghana cedis. The Terminal Planning Committee has so far expended 204,254 Ghana cedis. 204,254 Ghana cedis. And then we have financial charges, 800 Ghana cedis, and other expenses, 6 20 Ghana cedis. So in total payments made so far is 213,350 Ghana cedis. So we want to find the difference. The surplus gives us 705 Ghana cedis, 705,058 Ghana cedis, 75%. So members, this is the current status of finances. If you ask me what is our standing, I'll tell you that we have in our accounts the cash in on our home 705,058 Ghana cedis, 75%. Okay. Now we look at our balances, account balances. Just to yes, ma'am. Give it. Trying to look for it. Okay, so I think what is happening here is that we made some expenditure. Okay, we made some expenditure before I came to the meeting. So it has affected the bank balance by reducing it to 644. And that means that expenditure is not reflective in this particular issue. It should have raising this amount here, that's the 204,250 should have risen by that amount. So instead of the 705, which I have here as the account balance, the true balance now is okay. So we have here the amount in our NIP account to be 206,000 206,876.07 pesos. That's 7 pesos. And then we have in the NIP welfare account 26,097 Ghana cedis, 78 pesos. In the GCD account, we have 148,505 Ghana cedis. The welfare account, we don't have any money. No more amounts in cash. We have 263 Ghana cedis, 48,263,048 Ghana cedis, 10 pesos. So in total, we have an amount of 644,527 Ghana cedis, 45 pesos as the current account balances in our account. So the error in the trial, how do you call it, statement of accounts will be reflected. So it will be corrected when we input the request made by the seminar coordinator. Yes, I'm getting to. I think one key is in the reflection. Okay, so we'll move on to okay. So we move on to accounts receivables. So account receivables, which is also known as trade debtors, refer to the amount of money that partners or affiliates owe to an organization as a result of business transactions, such as unpaid invoices, credit arrangements, or other arrangements. So as at 22nd August 2024, the division accounts receivables is in excess of 7,062,620 Ghana cedis. The table below provides a breakdown of the outstanding balances. So we have it here. The License Surveyors Association, outstanding payment of withdrawals made from the LSD grant account, which amounts to 2,500,000. We have outstanding payments of policy refunds due the division 2021 to 2022, that's 2 million. We have outstanding payments of policy refunds due LSD 2020. That amounts to 1,612,826. Then we have outstanding payments of policy refunds due LSD 2024, 625,000. And then we have conference and hotel accommodation fees for staffs. That's sponsorship made by SNP, which amounts to 295,000. And we also have sponsorship from individuals, which amounts to 29,800. So in total, the total receivables due the division is 7,062,620. So these are the amounts on the division, which we are trying our best to get it paid. So note, most of the outstanding balances is actually to the unpaid visa policy refunds due to the division. And due to the unavailability of monthly regional data, accruals from 2022, 2023, and 2024 were actually estimated based on understated projections, which are subject to future reconciliation. Okay, so this particular table reminds us of a payment plan that we entered into with the License Surveyors Association. But okay. And we'll quickly look at summary of accounts.
seminar of account between LSD and ISAC. So this chart, for instance, tells us the amounts expected from ISAC and then the payments they have made so far and what is outstanding. So the difference here, that's a surplus. As at the second against 2024, the division accounts receivable from ISAC is in excess of 6,627,261 currencies. Projected losses from uninvested funds. So the table below illustrates the potential interest earnings the division would have accrued over a 24-month period from January 2023 to December 2024 if 6 million Ghana cedis of its funds had been invested in the fixed deposits. So the chart here looks at our refunds if we were into an investment portfolio, what we will be earning from that. So if you go through it, you realize that if you had invested 4.5 in January 2021 and increase it to 16 or 661,000 in January 2024, we will be earning some interest, which amounts to 1,641,896 is 81%. So, like I just summarized, based on the bank projection, the division would have earned a total interest of 896 Ghana cedis, 41% if our templates had adhered to the agreed upon protocols underlying registered implementation policy. Conclusions. In conclusion, the committee's review for the division's financial performance and management has highlighted areas of strength and weaknesses. Despite the challenges and setbacks, the division has made efforts to manage its finances effectively by remaining transparent and accountable. However, the unavailability of material data, non-adherence to protocols, its partners, and uninvested funds has resulted in projected losses and unrealized interest earnings. To optimize financial performance and minimize losses, the committee recommends improving data collection and management systems, enhancing compliance with protocols and policies, exploring investment opportunities to unutilized funds, regularly reviewing and updating financial management strategies. By addressing these areas, the division can strengthen its financial foundation, achieve its goals, and fulfill its mandate effectively. Recommendation. Based on the findings and analysis of the committee, the committee recommends data management improvements, protocol compliance, investment strategy, and fund utilization, regular financial review and planning, develop and implement a cooperative initiative to enhance the finance base of the division. So what we are proposing is that to boost our financial base, the committee recommends that the division leverage on its strengths to create a collaborative fundraising framework, fostering a culture of shared responsibility and mutual benefits. Now, formation of partner debt recovery task force. After a thorough review of the executive committee's efforts to retrieve outstanding funds from partners, the committee recommends the establishment of a dedicated debt recovery task force that's to be responsible for recovering unpaid funds from partners, improving cash flow, and strengthening financial. The committee believes that these recommendations will have a positive impact on the division's financial performance and contribute to its success. humbly submitted. Thank you.
Please get a round of applause for all the committee chairs, co-presidents. I'm not trying to describe so we need to go to close as possible. We have time for dinner. Very, very important. Now, please, so please, on the finances, if I want to open the discussion, then point. But the point is, we will have the opportunity to have the end of year session, okay? And then there, you have the documents with you, right? Everything is there. So you can still go and study it. Look at the protocols wherever you teach or whatever. And you have a better opportunity. Else you will have to know what the first. National issues, what the government. And you opportunity about two people. Only two. Short question, please.
The short question is, let us, as members, remember where we have come from, where we have to. So many advice. If many of us don't know, some years back, we used to hold our seminar in the best of places, the Geneza and also Presbyterian Church, all because of God has blessed us and we're able to go to hotels, just as our colleagues in USD and PES were doing. So I would urge the finance committee to continue, the way they are managing our resources. But however, I see that they have in their proposals the need to find a way of raising additional revenue to support us. So because the chairman says that, I would take the opportunity just to remind you that we should think seriously about doing something other than just what we have to say. The way forward is cooperatives. So some of us should be things. So thank you very much. So that's the second person that we close.
Yes. Any question, any comments on the bishop? Okay. I want to build a testimony, chairman. Okay. I want to build a testimony, chairman. That one we met. We said we come and see the bishop for nothing. I mean, I'm talking about the textbook. I don't know if we can do it now or we do it at the time. Hello. Hello. Oh, put this one here. Hello. So let's begin. And then we ask that's around. And one day we realize some of the issues. So we try to ease our pressure. We try to get other our body committee was who will be the follow-up for us. Hello, I get it. So we want you to seek your concerns in your approval issue. We're communicating because there are people who are voters. any other place. You understand? So whatever we are doing, we are doing these are push us. What supposed to be done, we are doing on
that. Please, before this, I would like to know the latest report this issue. Latest report on the way manner we are trying to get this money and they are not coming. What is the report on it? What difficulty are you facing? Receiving that, so that you can take a decision. If you have made a move and there's a challenge, what is the challenge? Let's see the challenge. Then we all advise what to be done.
Okay. We've had many meetings concerning this issue. And when we want to sort of approach you, no, that's what he has submitted here. But the point is, I need to get verbally tell you everything. You need a fiscal report. No, let me tell you what is going on.
You met this man. When you met them, what difficulty were you facing? That is what I want to know. That you don't want to give the money. Why are you saying that you don't want the money? Why? What are they saying? That the money they won't give you, or they will give you, they have borrowed it, or something like that, so that you understand.
Now, the issue is this. Let me summarize the state issue around that. When we need money, we should request and go give us. That's the situation of ourselves. Now, please, I don't want us to do else. We are going to have some problems here. We should not have to fight. So, please, the point is, we should write for them to give us what we want. That has been the situation. It's like, because we know it is our money. He was planning going still communicate with them. Come back to our usual approach. So that's the issue we have now. So all the money you see that he spoke about is based on requests made in Uganda.
Chairman, so a follow up on the point you made that now when we need something right to them, they keep us. Then why do we have our finance chair simulating how much we have made if we were getting this money and then the interest we would have made on it? If we don't have access to the money and there's no guarantee we are going to receive it, and now we are on request and then you'll be given basis, then why do we simulate these monies? Because you are telling us we have 1.6 billion and I'm here advertising that it's not me. So we are waiting our appetites.
Okay, Chairman, thank you very much. I want to talk about the platforms. I believe that you, the executive of capacity, right, all the things, all the connections and regulatory that you have at your disposal, and then still it's not working. So the question I want to ask is that the platform which will be part of that platform that will be able to retrieve that money for us. If you know them, then you should have used them. If you do, yes, if you knew the people that the people that will be able to retrieve the money, will retrieve the money. So I don't know if they are not in the LSD. They are going to do for you to put it that. Thank you very much. If you told those people who be part of that task force, who will be able to help you. So why don't you call on them for them to assist do the work? And you have to reprocess to another task force to do that. All of us here duties You understand? And to get to a time, there should be some things whereby I don't want to call it extra offer. Whatever we can do to make it. So you please, this issue, let us leave these words. Let's leave these words. Okay? It's very, very sensitive. So let's leave these words. Yes.
Mr. Chairman, the truth is one. I am the truth is one. There's a LISA policy that shows that three parties have to share some indebtedness. Currently, that sharing is not happening the way it's today. Simple. You need to go back. You still have to be engaged. You start leadership with the leadership of LSD, SFD, able to look at this again. So we need to look at maybe Islamic clashes, might be. I mean, I don't know. You need to look at it and ensure that that policy is still the Bible. If the policy is not the Bible, I don't think there's simulations that we start not believing realistic. So the Islam policy has been hijacked in a way. That is what I see. I'm talking as an LSD member. And as a Islam member. So let us see how because we are all one people, we need to look into it and discuss this thing to the team. So that we can be able to say that. Because another regime will come and say, okay, no request at all. Then what do we also do? So we are big men who originated the policy really help us here so that we can be able to come together as one team to try and see where we're going. That is a big worry to us who are coming.
All right. I love you, baby. My honorable, so that you should tell us. Please.
Mr. Chairman. See the trouble you want to put me. Yeah, but let me say that, like Chairman said, we've had a series of discussions on this matter. Okay. We came very close to resolving this. We had a meeting involving all the parties. There are 3 parties. I really well know about the policy, the LISA policy. And that policy was brokered to take care of the 3, parties, being LISA, LSD, GhIS, and SFD Lands Commission. All right. There are percentages that accrue to each of these parties. That had worked over the years up to a certain point when it kind of truncated. So we met and we had discussions on this. There were some areas which the financial, chairman has, outlaid in his report. From the time the payment truncated up to now, those are the figures that we can see. Now, the discussions get to a point where they agreed that they aired LISA. LISA agreed that they aired, in utilizing the funds that belong to the other parties, and apologized and agreed to make a refund. Just that they couldn't make a lump sum refund. They were going to make a portion upfront, and then the rest be spread over a period of time. That was agreed by GhIS. That payment schedule was agreed by GhIS. So we had a very good plan in place. Now, they made the first lump sum payment, which they, promised to pay. They made that payment. That was, I think, 500,000. They made that payment at the time that we all agreed that they should pay. And then we also agreed at that meeting that the two financial committees should meet, being the financial committee of ISAC and the financial committee of GhIS should meet. Look at the modalities again. We have a policy, it's written down. It's not just verbal. We have the policy which is written down, how the money should be dispersed and all that. It's all documented. So the two committees were supposed to meet and then agree on, the payment schedule and what we have all agreed. Then something happened. We got, or I was told, because I convened that meeting. I called them for a meeting. So when I followed up, I was told that there is a difficulty on the side of Lisa, where some tax issues has come up, and then they've been slapped with a penalty of almost 4 billion cedis, right? Yes, almost 4 billion cedis. And therefore, because of that, obligation that they have to feel, it will be difficult for them to continue with the agreements that we had with them. And so they were asking for some time to be able to resolve those tax issues, and then they'll come back. I think I have slacked a little on my part because I haven't followed up to make sure that, that 4 million has been cleared. I'm not too sure whether it's been cleared, but I'm not a member of this side. So I can't really speak to that matter. But I think that by now, they may have sorted out those tax issues. So what I'll say to the House is, let's still exercise some constraints. Let's exercise some patience. We will revisit this issue. We will look at the payment schedule that we all agreed on. It's not that they refused to refund, but they came back to say that they are constrained by those penalty that have been slapped on them, and therefore we should give them some time, to recoup and recover themselves. So we will revisit, and then I believe that Chairman will come back to the team. If we have to organize an AGM to deal with this matter, and leave it with the ESCO to look at that. I promise that we will revisit this matter. We invite them again. We'll sit and dialogue. I believe that we are the same people. License surveyors are a stock from GhIS. And so for me, I don't think we need any task force to recover this money. I think that we should continue the dialogue, and we can recover this money, and then we will see the way forward. So, colleagues, let's exercise some patience. Let's do some more dialogue, okay? And then I believe that we can recover this. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I want to find out how legally binding is the arrangement to share this money with GhIS and SM. If it doesn't have any legal implications, you will always, one time or the other, bad leaders who will tell you, will not pay, and you will continue to be putting up applications for small, and you'll be paying at their convenience. So I want to know, if
there is any legal, is it legally binding, or it's just a gentleman arrangement. Otherwise, this thing will keep coming.
Hello. Hello,
Let's go down. Anytime this started comes up, emotions and things start because the painful side that when you are praying, let's face fast. SME public agents should not be in bed with a private. Even when you are on your beat, genuinely, they still think that you went to see the director, or went to see somebody. How much more would you see you sitting at the well? But that is on the right moves. The truth was that we thought as land surveyors, hundreds of land surveyors, because it's not only land surveyors who submit their work to land commission. We also check the evaluation technical team, just as we have others. I will tell that look, let us leverage the surveying profession as long we are seeing the anthem. So we are agreeing on the three parties. And of course, as Deputy GhIS-LSD, these things were documented. Of course, my good friend here also had to hold my truth. He said we should put it in a constitution. How can you put SLP in your constitution? That's all. And the truth was that we thought it would be ethical enough and leverage or the need to live ourselves up. We must confirm this policy has helped us in many ways. In fact, we used to mold survey plus and sell to support LSD. And I've been what a beneficiary during my presidency, the division supported me. We don't have to fund other issues. And I was still a staff of some department. You see, so in reality, the policy has come to help us. But even if for some reason, one layer of the transport is not able to stand, it is either you think you can change it, or you can let it up, or do something to carry on. At the appropriate time, you buy a new one. This is just a topic. We should all at least agree, and I agree with that we should really bring that. Look, let us come back to the table and see. Look, when we met at the conference room, we was kind enough to host at the last commission conference room. But as we were private entity with a public sector entity, we agree on all this. So if there are views on reports or voting of what we are doing, it is just right that we come together. Internally, I remember a year ago, this same thing came up. You see, every time, sure, I don't know which venue is doing this. I don't know which venue is doing this. So, Chair, I still go by what's yesterday. We would come back to the table so that we can report to the division properly. SLP is fine. It doesn't mean that everything is well with them. Because they were integral parts of what we decided to do. So please, I think for now, just last watch because we are here, we are there. That's the truth. They are as member. Or what is being said affects me because they are talking about my bosses. Let's go. We need to get transport. You see, so we are going higher and higher. So thank you very much. We are preparing for Gina, so I don't want to take a few marks of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. So please, I don't know. God bless you. It's not easy at all. Yeah, we can only do this now. Very, very simple. We need to vote for the next very next thing.
Now, you see, I'm the other challenge. You see, the other challenge, especially our sponsors, for the past 3 years, we've been moving them away from that. And they are complaining. They are complaining. They are getting better. But sometimes, movement alone with their documents coming together. Now, so let's look at it seriously, including our major sponsors, land commission. If we have kind of moving people from the different levels. So the agency is here. That's right. And let's give the reality. How should we be next year? Because you've been to water region, you've been to Ashanti, you have been to GhIS-LSD, you've been to Chinese, you've been to now there's a public places in Ghana, top of this Accra, Western Central. Accra, Western Central. So you see, we are here. Please, that's commission. We go out. So please, let's look at okay, before we vote. The chairman will say something.
Thank you, Chairman. God willing, the next session, I will be the planning committee chair. So I have already taken the cap off my head. But what I have noticed is that it's not as if those in the other regions, but we always go to one region. So if we go to, say, the central region or we go to western region, all the other regions will move anyway. Accra is said that it harbors a lot of us. One, depending on the biggest contributor of us, the sales commission. When we move, and sometimes comes a burden, the hotel, transport, and other things. It's the other big companies, TDC, Highways, Ghana Water, I mean, name them. They also have a chunk of their people in Accra. The other sponsors, equipment sponsors, they have to move. We also have, anytime we go for research conferences, we should note that those of us paying for the conference, there are other categories of people whom we invite and then we have to sponsor their accommodation and everything, including the GhIS school, other invitees. And they are all residents in Accra. I think that the burden of finances for 3 years has been that high when you compare to how much we spend. And also venue outside Accra, they are always expensive than in Accra. Accra, you can get just a school and you'll be good. So whether you like it or not, anytime you move out of Accra, no matter the region you are coming from, you are spending more than when you go to Accra. So for me, if it is good or if you all agree, I believe that if you do Accra out, Accra out, it will be better for all of us to at least make some savings in our pockets. Thank you.
That is his submission. That is his. You see, what I have noticed, apart from the special level of being, I see a lot of commitment with the council as going concern. Because I know even if it's going to be a crowd, now you don't see this more. If you ask AGM, everybody will buy a share. But when we look at people are committed to although you have some people. So let's play the reality. It's about the movement, there are no surveillance. So let's face reality. I'm not saying I don't support what he's saying, but that's also my submission. But being a chairman, I'm doing it for him. 3 regions, Greater Accra, Central, and Western. At least we go around this way. Western, LSD. Okay, so Western is us. So now Greater Accra and Central. So now, let's start with first Greater Accra. Let's start Greater Accra. So let's go Greater Accra. Let's start. Wait, let's get this. Let's get serious.
Please, I'm counting.
Start from here. Let's take some. Okay. Oh, no, we keep it there. Oh, leave it there. Wait, no.
Please, can anyone hear me? I'm voting for Accra.
Remember 2018 when Sky Plus 2019. Yes, okay. Then our next is Sudan. Then we are going to Takwa, we go to Ashanti, we go to other regions. So they are making sure we go to major regions. So now it is a new region, wait. So now the only available region we want to go. We choose between so let's do it this way. Let's choose between, on the respect I have for my brother, let's choose between Greater Accra and Central. Simple. Greater Accra and Central. So upon Central, we come back to Accra, then we move out again. No, yes. No, we are less. That's simple.
Chairman, please. I remember there was something like a policy. It was like a gentleman's policy. So we said we go out, in. We went to Sudan out. Normally out. We are here out. I expected we would go. I did not hear
I agree with the expectation, but nothing that takes it. So please, let us start a rotation. Answer those who will be there.
Greater Accra.
Oh, Greater Accra, please, answer. Please come.
Right. Listen.
You did a job. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Please, anybody you have 19,
20, 21, 22.
Fine. Greater Accra 23. Okay, Central.
Hello, please online voting. We those on online are also voting. Please, can anyone hear me? Yes, online. I've voted for Accra.
No, because there are some of the hotels.
Nobody hears me.
Hotels that have the collaboration with the government. So let me see the so I can hear. So as we agree, we go to Central. Then research committee led by Professor Dennis. So please, as early as possible, let's come out with a theme. This year we were so late. Let's come out with a theme. The theme was and this time, let's do our best to work around the clock to make sure things go ahead. We were so late this year. And I believe last commission, you pay once now. Wait, after Central, we don't talk about it. Don't worry. Hold on, don't worry. Let's go. All right, so please, after the one again, I think let's put the meeting for close. Please, the volunteers, what? Round of applause for all the volunteers. Where are you? Volunteers. Your peaceful volunteer. Oh, I appreciate them very well. You've done so many things. And why is Madam Vicky? Please, can I please not operate for us? She working more than we the 11 minutes. Oh, she's just another applause. Please give her, give her. And I'll give you, thank you very, very, very much. We appreciate you. Yes. 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 Come on. We are so grateful for all the commitment, your sacrifice, your time, everything. Some of them didn't come because they felt we would put them down in the evening. Some I called and said, Chairman, we are tired because of the always. So some of them go down and please clap us from there. I was in. It was marvelous. So thank you so much for your commitment. We love you and we always cherish you, right? Thank you very much. Right, this we are one. We are just we have to do this meeting. So we prepare this place for the dinner. All is prepared. Just go back to your hotel, get yourself ready. You have to put down by 6:30. 6:30. So that you go and dress up. 6:30, you are coming. Can some of you, okay, those from this area. So we are going to be senior as good. So we are giving document a jury, the jurist. All right, carry out someone who has the proposal. Otago, please come. Please, yes, let me break this down. The nomination to government council. They are supposed to nominate members to government council. But we realize that we need the policy. So we are pushing all to December. During our EGM, we will nominate members to government council. Then two, don't forget that we are going to have an LS member planning to the vice president position. And we need two nominees. So we all look around during the EGM, they are going to nominate those two persons. This, I want us to put that there won't be any agreement. Also, you say we don't want to go to the key person. We want to go that way. And let's know ourselves, we know how we do our things. We do it very, very simple. So, in December, we will place two persons for that position. Our public council members for 2024-2025 session. Fine. We have photo of you. We have a different. All right. So, please, you're having a prayer. Shall we begin now? Thank you for thank you for this gathering. We pray for strength for the youth. We pray for inspiring grace and spirit of resilience for the young. We pray, O God, for of your grace towards us. That when this is all done, we live here, Lord, may your presence go with us. Carry everyone in the wings of Jesus. Let no accident come to anything. Let us all reach our voices. We pray, O God, that we give us the skill to continue loving this very system and positive work in our faith. We give you glory in the mighty name of Lord Jesus. Amen. That's it.
Because